basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Lillard with the bucket.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by Giannis.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit,
and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses.
He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. It's Strus on the wing.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Lillard against Garland. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. He has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Giannis against Mobley. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. And Kuzma slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Shoots over Garland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The drive by Mitchell. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
With the assist.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Mitchell passes to Allen. And here is Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
He will drain those all night.
Lillard scanning the floor.
So aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Jerome. Wide open. He can't get it to go.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Jerome, no good. Bucks leading by 8. Bounce pass, Prince. Connaughton against Hunter. Now here's Connaughton. He has yet to score, and that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Shot to stop the run. He gets that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Prince in the corner. Pass to Connaughton. Bucks passing it around. Prince kicks to Connaughton. Now here's Portis. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Merrill on the wing, guarded by Porter. The offensive rebound. Wade passes to Merrill. Now Hunter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2 minutes.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Jerome after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Outside, Porter. Sims kicks to Portis. Porter against Hunter. Porter dishes to Prince. Pass to Sims. From the corner. And that one comes up a bit short.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Hunter with it. Now guarded by Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Hunter. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Porter. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him. He should have just kept it simple.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Porter looking it over. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The three, and that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Sims. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he does.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Giannis striking in. Three-pointer. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got 5.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer, whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lopez, a screen on Mobley. Here's Giannis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Strus for 3. Here's Allen. Good D by Lopez.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Lillard outside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Allen, a screen on Jackson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard against Garland. Kicks it out to Giannis. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. So it's the Bucks now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Oh!
Giannis
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mitchell looking it over. He takes it in. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Lillard misses. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. They get the rebound, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Allen.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Crossed up the D perfectly. Porter's got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Milwaukee leading by 8. 1:24 left to play here in the third. Porter, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jerome gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Jerome. He's got 8. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Portis throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Porter. He's tightly guarded. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Portis.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Thompson way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead.
All right, fans.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Garland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it. Guarded by Jackson. Mitchell left side. The 19-foot shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell passes to Garland. Shoots over Lillard. Garland, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And yes, it's good. And that's now 10 points for Damian Lillard.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Mitchell against Jackson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And the three off target. Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Here's Allen. Finished off the break.
Garland going to have to use those quick hands, and he does so that time to get the steal.
Giannis' screen on Garland. Lillard outside. They get it again. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kuzma kicks to Jackson. Lillard against Garland. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
The drive by Mitchell.
Wow! We're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lopez, a screen on Garland. That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Mitchell's shot is good.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Giannis a screen on Garland. Lillard attacking, and he banks in the layup.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Allen into the lane. The layup off target. Milwaukee leading by 7. Lopez a screen on Allen. Three-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mitchell. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Lillard again missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Garland against Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Get the shot. Again the miss by Lillard.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good from three-point territory. And so they foul intentionally.
Jarrett Allen, his second, first team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Darius Garland, his fourth, second team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot 3, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
you covered. Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the one. Shoots over Jackson, and it's Irving missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Irving against Jackson. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Thompson. From outside, off the mark. And here is Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis against Lillard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Gafford picks him up. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving. Will it go? Lively passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Davis against Lillard. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Over Lillard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Lillard against Davis. Takes the three. The kick out to Kuzma from behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Here's Lopez. Davis against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Again, the miss by Dallas. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Puts one up from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lillard's got 11. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh!
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee leading by 6. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Portis for 3. And he stays with it. Pass to Porter. Out to Portis. Jacks up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Here's Prosper. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards looking for an opening. Pure from 3-point range. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
An open look for Porter. The wide open shot is on the money.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Irving against Jackson. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 6.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Still no points. Porter finds Prince. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, I love that Taurean Prince understood the contact was coming, plays through it, gets the hoop and the harm.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Edwards, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. Portis down low, working on Powell. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Offensive rebound. Here's Powell. The short one's on the money. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Porter against Edwards. Porter, the pass to Prince. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Irving finds Washington. Elbow shot. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 10. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Prince with the bucket.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does. Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Porter against Edwards. Puts one up from 19. The Mavericks pull it in. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Porter with it. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Prosper. Mavericks trail by 11. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. Connaughton outside. Portis the screen. Takes a three. No luck on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Porter, out to Portis. Outside Porter. Drives to the hoop. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Porter against Irving. Yeah, that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Portis with a screen on Irving. Porter from outside. Again, Porter missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Outside Porter. Out to Portis. Pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Porter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. The big man Davis attacking.
What a drive by Davis. Using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Lillard from the top of the key. He buries it. Lillard's got 13.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From the high post, it's rebounded by Dallas. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got 9 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Dinwiddie against Connaughton. And there it is for him.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Bucks leading by 12. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Mavericks trail by 14. Dinwiddie outside. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Washington. Drains the triple. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Fades. Here's Portis. Tries again. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Portis. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Porter. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the three. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Left side, Davis. To the left side wing. Lets it go. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Jackson for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Over Lillard. Irving, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Kuzma outside. Into the lane. Over Lively. He got a piece of it. The Mavericks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's Lillard with the drive. And that's good from 17 feet. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Bucks leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The shot won't fall. Dallas is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Now Lillard. Nice shot from the wing. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Lillard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Kuzma outside. Second shot opportunity. That shot off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. 4-3. Lively. Great positioning on the putback. Here's Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that one's good. Lillard.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Booker. Beal from long range. Booker against Thompson. Shot on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Irving against Booker. Good D by Booker. And it's Phoenix's ball. Beal dishes to Booker. Back to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker the pass to Richards. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Richards. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Booker. Over Edwards. They grab their own miss. Outside for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Irving from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And here's Irving after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Booker. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Chalk up 2 there.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
The baseline jam. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Davis. Here's Irving. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Booker against Edwards. Booker the pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Over Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving drives in. The second chance effort. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 9.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Edwards. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Suns leading by 6. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Booker. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. KD, a screen on Edwards. Booker, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Irving drives in. Basket counts. 11 points in the game.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Tries the spin move. Here's Booker. And Davis sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Edwards against Booker. Thompson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Rejected by Booker. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 6. And Beal kicks to KD. Spins. Goes up the baseline. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Here's Gillespie. Outside for Beal from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
So good from 3-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Here's Gillespie. Dinwiddie covering.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. To the inside. Plumlee the pass to Beal. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. From past the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 10. Launches it. Dallas no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Dunn passes to Gillespie. An even 3-on-3 break. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one goes in. Dinwiddie's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Gillespie, the pass to Bowles. Beal with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bowles, and the dunk by Bowles.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Dinwiddie right side. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Exum's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 8. And finished off by Beal.
Assisted.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A nice shot by Exum. Here's Gillespie. Scoreless thus far. Bowles, a screen on Dinwiddie. And so it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Dunn is out there with Bowles. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Rebound by the Suns.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. It's stolen by Davis. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Irving, good.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Booker against Edwards. Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Using his length inside. Durant
runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
KD a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Durant from 20 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And he dunks it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And that one is good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the 2nd half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. The Suns here with a different look. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Christie, up and in on the layup.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the 2nd half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the dunk by Bull.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Christie. Lays it up and banks it in. Christie's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Allen passes to Bull. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one falls for Bull. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Now Exum. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Allen for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Christie. Then it's Exum. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That one drops for him.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Gillespie. They get it back. Bull. And it's blocked. Now, here's Exum, defended by Allen. Plumlee with the steal. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. Sinks the triple.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Irving finds Edwards. Back to Irving. Outside Edwards. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. No good from 11 feet. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson. Tries the spin move. Durant kicks to Beal. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
18 feet out. It's hauled in by Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Inside, here's Durant. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 8.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And it's Irving missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Booker outside. Over Edwards. Booker, no good. Dallas now running out of time. Irving looking for an opening. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
1:29 left in the game. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Booker against Irving. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 30.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
KD, a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to KD. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Outside for Davis. Yes!
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
That was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Irving drives in. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now here's Booker. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points tonight.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David
anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Outside O'Neal, pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. Shoots from the baseline. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Back to Booker. Richards with a screen. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Booker. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Booker's got 7 points in the game.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Harden, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. He's got 10.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
James Harden, 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Leonard, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker surveying the D, outside Durant. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2 from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Harden. Richards pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. And stolen by Booker. Driving in, and Booker with the jam.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. The Suns leading and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Booker. Free throw line jumper. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Booker's got 16 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Plumlee, a screen on Harden. The fader. And that one good. He's got 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. He's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker.
Gillespie.
Harden finds Zubats. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bull up top. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Three on the clock. Releases. Beal, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Harden with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Harden can't hit. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Bull. The three ball. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 6.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Simmons, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Simmons. A minute 50 left in the first half of this game. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Mills. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Suns lead by 5. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the 3. That shot missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Gillespie. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Batum, the drive, and the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Well, some power and some good momentum on that play from Batum. Just ready to get through the defense one way or another.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Nick Batum. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mills with it, done in his pocket. Launches a 3, and Patrick Mills hits from deep. Mills has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Beal outside. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Booker. The three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker, 3-pointer. And it's Booker again missing. Inside. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot's good. Booker's got 23.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Harden. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 25 points in the game.
And such beautiful mechanics. Awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Leonard, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Phoenix leading by 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Booker. He's got 25. Oh, Booker in close.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Harden against Booker. Out to Leonard. Stolen by Booker. Allen with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Harden. Leonard looking around. Powell outside. Leonard against Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Outside Bull. Stolen by Harden. Dunn right side from downtown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Gillespie's checked in for Jones. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, everybody. It's time to make some noise.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones, he's checked in for Coffee. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Bogdanovich. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Here's Gillespie. Knocks down the long J. Gillespie's got 5.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's Mills. And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Here's Gillespie. Down low. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Here's Gillespie. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Mills. Here's Simmons. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It goes on Grayson Allen.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Plumlee, a screen on Mills. Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with a three. Clippers trail by 4. And here's Mills. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. For the tie. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight.
We're headed into the
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Harden from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Leonard for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. Beal surveying the D. For 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Here's Harden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Left side Durant. Stolen by Harden. On the take. Powell for 3. No good there. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 6. This one for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Dunn.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Suns lead by 3. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Tries to spin move. Over Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think he just has a great feel for what to do.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The
2 minutes are allowed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the basket is good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Booker. Fires at the elbow. Good on the shot. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Harden against Booker. The shot. Leonard for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Durant. And here's O'Neal. Goes up at the stripe. Nice shot by Durant. And the Suns lead by 3.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Booker. There's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
There's a minute 26 left in the 4th quarter here. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Clippers trail by 8. Harden surveying the D. Yep, that one's good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Outside Booker. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Done. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Hart into the lane.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now Booker.
Another day. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Knocked away. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Trains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now, here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Norman Powell with the foul.
Norman Powell.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mobley the pass to Strus.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Over in the corner, Allen. Clock at 6. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Dunn left side. High post, Zubats. Lays it up off the glass.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks, David. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now Harden. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard with the screen on Garland. And finished off by Leonard.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. And there's the drive. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Garland against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 11 points.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Mitchell outside. No good on the three. Clippers leading by 9. Harden with it. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Dunn misses. Outside Garland. And too long on the shot. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He comes. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Clippers leading by 9. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Nicholas Batum. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Simmons, and he lays it straight in. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Mills. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Garland with it. Jones covering.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Sam Merrill in for Mitchell. Mills. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Garland. Wade passes to Garland. And he tries in. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Simmons looking around. Kicks it out to Jones. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
2 minutes.
Here's Hunter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Driving in. Mills passes to Eubanks. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
On its way from Hunter for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Mills, guarded by Garland. Mills can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
Ben Simmons.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Now here's Mills. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garland kicks to Wade. Cavaliers moving the ball around. To the paint, stolen by Jones. Pass to Batum from downtown. Not gonna go that time. And the first half is now in the books. The Clippers on top. They lead by 12. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. In the corner, Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one drops for him.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Now here's Harden. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive. It's good. Harden's got 6 points.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And here is Dunn. Still scoreless. pass to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Powell against Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Garland against Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Clippers, Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Ben Simmons in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Green, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. Simmons dishes to Batum. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Jerome. Over Mills. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the middle. Here's Eubanks.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Here's Hunter. Banked in off the glass.
DeAndre Hunter.
Hunter's got 8 points.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Green. No good from Simmons. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. And it's off from three-point range. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. But tried by Simmons. And that one, good.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Jerome passes to Wade. Thompson, a screen on Batum. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
Ben Simmons.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jerome. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Offensive rebound. Here's Eubanks. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jerome, no good. Now Simmons, he's got 6. Platoon passes to Simmons. Here's Eubanks. There's Green with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that one is good from Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Mitchell against Dunn. There's the 3. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Kicks it out to Garland. Stolen by Harden. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubac. That's now 22 points for Leonard. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Leonard. Inside. Dunn left side. The three-pointer no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden against Garland. It's Harden with the drive. Dunn, wide open, he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nobody near Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell looking it over. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Clippers leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell outside. Strus against Powell. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Down against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Another shot. And Mitchell with a nice bucket inside. Mitchell's got 18 points just in the second half.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
That one is no good. Stolen by Harden. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. He can't get that one.
a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Lillard. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Going inside, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Allen with a screen on Jackson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they get it back. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, some people would question that shot from Lopez, but not here. Not today. This guy can stroke it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Lillard against Garland. From the top of the key, another one falls for Milwaukee.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Milwaukee's head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Lillard with the bucket.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 5. The 15-footer. The shot off that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, left side. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Here's Lillard. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Six to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter from outside. Drops in the 3. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Jerome. Tipped. Now Porter. Portis a screen. The drive by Porter. From deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Driving to the basket. They get it back. Thompson passes to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. He squares up and sinks it. Jerome's got his first 2 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Porter. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Jerome, covered by Connaughton. Snatched up! Thompson left side. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Wade.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Thompson, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Hunter. And the baseline jumper goes down. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Porter in the post. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Jerome. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Portis with it. No points yet. With some arc. Here's Sims. Pass to Prince. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sims. Portis for three. Offensive board. The three is up. No good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Prince against Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Shoots over Connaughton. Jerome, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard against Mitchell. Goes back up. The rebound by Garland. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Here's Lillard. Nails the 16-footer. Lillard's got 6.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Mitchell up top, defended by Jackson. From deep, Strus hits the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. The drive by Porter. No good with the elbow jumper. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Porter. Out to Portis. Lets the three fly. That shot off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Porter with it. Checked by Mitchell. Portis a screen. Porter from outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 15.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. Not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Corner shot. Count it. Good.
Donovan Mitchell.
And here's Porter. 15 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 18 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 17.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Jerome. And he gets that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Jerome. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead, up by 4, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Mitchell into the lane. No good on the shot. The Bucks leading by 6. Lopez, the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Jackson against Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo against Strus. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Kuzma. Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 11. A shot to stop the run. Right side Strus. Cleveland again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The drive by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Kuzma. Another shot. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Can't nail the jumper. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Lillard on the drive, and it's in there. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Lillard against Garland. Out to Lillard. Driving inside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Second chance shot, and it's Allen laying it in.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Garland. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Over Garland. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. So we see the Bucks get the win here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
his team.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Lillard against Davis. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And it's Lillard missing. Gafford against Kuzma. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals.
Look at that!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giannis inside. Lively's there. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. To the inside. Lively. Back to Thompson. Good on the triple.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Stolen by Lively. Outside, Davis. Poked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson finds Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. Get out in transition there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. 4 on the clock, shakes him, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Lively against Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Outside for Davis. Lively a screen on Kuzma. Here's Davis, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Washington. Edwards is out there with Irving. Then there's Powell. And it's Prosper in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Bucks trail. Prince finds Porter. Portis a screen on Edwards. Down low. It's deflected. Inside. Pass to Prosper. No good on the triple. On offense here, the Bucks. Here's Portis. No good. That would have tied it. Irving with the ball. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From outside the arc. Here's Prosper. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porter kicks to Portis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving against Porter. Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Here's Porter to the paint. Portis, the pass to Porter. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Porter. Fades. And there it is for him. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Prince can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving's shot is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. They set the pick. There's Porter with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 5.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Off with the layup to the inside. A shot by Sims, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Prince, right side. Mavericks with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Dinwiddie kicks to Powell. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Portis. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Prosper.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Connaughton passes to Porter. Sims kicks to Porter. They need this. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
To the wing on the left. Back to Dinwiddie. From 18 feet away, it's not going to go for him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so we conclude the first half. It's Dallas up by 7. And now I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And an intentional foul right there.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Out to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Lillard finds Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And it's in there. Lively's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving against Jackson. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Irving. 12 points for him. Lively a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Lillard scanning the floor. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Screen by Giannis. Lillard the pass to Jackson. And he commits the intentional foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks. We've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dallas going with the whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Portis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dinwiddie against Connaughton. Outside Edwards. There's the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Bucks trail by 12. It's stolen by Edwards. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. Lets it go with the 3. Dallas again missing. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Can they get it? That one, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Dinwiddie outside. That one wide left. Here's Connaughton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
3.
Connaughton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Washington. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard and stolen by Thompson. here is Irving. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Off target, his 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And he gets it to go.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Jackson against Irving. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Six to shoot. Lillard driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Pops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Lively. Giannis passes to Kuzma. And stolen by Thompson. Irving with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Irving against Jackson. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Lively a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Giannis a screen on Davis. Puts it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving against Kuzma. This one for 3. Irving can't hit. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Outside Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was, thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony.
teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the one spot. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Outside Irving. He makes it from the left block.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker, fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision-maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Booker against Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Davis. And he drives in. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Give him 8.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Booker finds Durant. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving looking around. Takes it in.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He does not get the second one. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker against Thompson from outside the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beal against Thompson. Beal, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instincts, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
Booker against Edwards. Good chance here for Booker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 10 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Irving. And they pick up 2.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Spins. Here's Durant on the take. And Durant slams it home.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Irving. 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Booker, and the Suns getting another bucket right there. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
The drive by Irving, it's good. Irving's got 15 points.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Lively grabs a miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Count that one. He's got 17.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Booker. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie is so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Bol. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others. Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Bol. Pass to Gillespie. Great look there, but off target.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And it's Washington missing. Suns trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Beal surveying the D, lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Beal's got his first points in this one.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
Dinwiddie goes in. Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's a screen by Bowl. 16 feet out. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Beal outside. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dinwiddie outside. The layup off target.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Beal's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Washington right side. Pass to Lively. Here's Washington. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Powell finds Washington. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Three-pointer, Beal. Beal with another miss. It's Exum on the wing. Off target from outside. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. With 1 second left. And it's Irving missing. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 4-point game. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
In transition, here they come. Shoots. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Booker against Irving. Outside for Davis. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Clock at 4. Davis a screen. Yep, that one goes.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Davis against Durant. Up top, Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Thompson's got 6 points.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. Dallas leading by 4. Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Edwards. Look at Booker elevate.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Booker against Irving. Stolen by Booker. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
2 minutes.
Irving against Booker. He hangs. And it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 19 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
Back to Booker. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And it's Irving off the drive. Outside for Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And it's your one and only Don Kemper.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. And he lays it up and in. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. Pass to Allen. Here's Gillespie. Lets it go from 14. And the Suns miss again.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Exum left side. And stolen by Bull. For 3, Allen. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Exum. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Powell. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 is up. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Exum outside. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Lively in at the 4 spot. Now Powell. Dinwiddie outside. Inside. Here's Lively. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
And Allen gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Irving with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. Pass to Gafford. Over Beal. And it's Gafford missing. Suns trail by 8. From downtown. And Beal is good for 3.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Booker against Irving. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Back to Irving. And stolen by Booker. Irving against Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Booker against Edwards. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with another.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 24.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Booker against Irving. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Davis slams it home.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. And it's Phoenix with another.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Irving. Count it. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
From 13, and another basket for Phoenix.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Booker against Edwards. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Booker against Irving. Cash!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Booker against Edwards. Right side Durant. And it's Durant with the finish!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Irving against Booker. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. He connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker with it. Fades back. Durant for three. And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's KD. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Durant kicks to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden scanning the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Harden against Booker. Foul for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that 3 and raise you one.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Suns trailing. Outside, Beal. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. Suns moving the ball around. KD sets the pick for Booker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harden falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Booker's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Booker.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the 3-point line.
Harden against Booker. James Harden again. 11 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker against Harden. Count the basket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Zubac.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Harden. And the Suns miss again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 15 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Lovely out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Back to Beal. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Suns missing. Clippers leading by 3. Now Harden. He's got 17. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
It's tipped. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Simmons, and it's sent back by Plumlee. Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. And the Suns miss again. The Clippers in the lead. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA, Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And so here's Phoenix. The Clippers getting the bucket. Lets it go from deep. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Drills it from outside. And the Clippers lead by 8.
How about Patty Mills saying anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Dunn. Pass to Gillespie. Now Bowl. Here's Gillespie. Fires the 3. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Now here's Mills. Dunn covering. Outside for Simmons. And the basket is good. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Beal from long range. Pass to Gillespie. Suns moving the ball around. Bull with it. Clock at 4. They get it back. Beal up top. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Mills. Beyond the arc. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Clippers lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
We got to defend. We're not going to outscore this team. They got some of the best scorers in the world. We got to defend. That's the only way we're going to win. So, second half, we got to be a lot better.
We'll see how.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Drives to the hoop. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to KD. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Durant kicks to Booker. Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden outside. The rebound by Richards. Suns trail by 9. Allen passes to Booker. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard takes the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Booker outside. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Jones. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Allen against Simmons. Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here are the Suns now. After Ben Simmons' miss. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Bull dishes to Dunn. Allen surveying the D for the tie. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Remains LA basketball.
.24 seconds left in the third. Here's Simmons. Jones in the post. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Bull inside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Simmons. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Harden against Booker. That's tipped. Outside, Beal. KD against Zubac. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. The Suns trailing. Booker looking around. Lets the 3 fly. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal against Harden. Four on the shot clock. Dunn passes to Harden. With the fadeaway. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Got that one up quick. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
KD a screen on Harden. Booker with it. Zubac defending. Over Harden. Up it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Richards. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Booker dishes to Beal. Durant with a screen on Dunn. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Harden. Booker, no good. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Done outside. Pass to Powell. Goes up again. No good off the front iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Booker fires from way outside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Clippers in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter of this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Harden. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Harden. Pass to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Booker against Harden. Done outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Leonard again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. KD finds Booker. Back to KD. To take the lead. Stolen by Harden. 3 on 3. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Shots good by Booker.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. Dunn kicks to Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. To the middle, trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Outside Leonard. Zubats a screen on KD. Buries the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a breeze to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds. Make sure they get
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Garland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Harden against Garland. Leonard for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Mitchell. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 6.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Garland, pass to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Garland against Harden. Now here's Zubats. Back to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Garland. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Harden. Leonard inside. Mobley's on him. Leonard gets the bucket.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden finds Zubats. Fast break, Cleveland. Mobley with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. Mobley grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Garland. That's tipped. Down low. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. Clippers trail by 6. They've got numbers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard, good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. That three's off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. So far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Porter, the pass to Thompson. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Jerome. Pass to Porter, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. That one's good. This game is all even. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Jerome. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Dunn. Thompson passes to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hunter against Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Leonard outside. Here's Powell. Sinks that one from the post. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
The first free throw is good. And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And Leonard drops them both. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Porter Jr. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Leonard. Jones, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mills in for Dunn. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside Mills. Pass to Batum from deep. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mills up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Mitchell against Simmons. Allen on the wing. Wade, the pass to Jerome. Into the lane. The rebound by Eubanks. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Simmons. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eubanks the screen. Mills with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Eubanks. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The floater, and it's laid in by Simmons. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. He's picked up by Garland. Harden, the pass to Powell. Over Strus. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Leonard up top. Covered by Mobley. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley against Leonard. Mobley, left side. And the shot's good. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
At the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Mitchell. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Right side Mitchell. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up at 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. That one misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Clippers on D. Mitchell with the ball. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range. Strus has gotten 4 this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Harden against Garland. Back to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Off target from 3-point range. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Porter Jr. in for Merrill. Here's Jerome. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now Mills. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Misses the layup. Cavaliers trail by 8. Porter finds Hunter. Outside for Porter. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Well, he's a serious catch-and-shoot threat really every time down the floor. Mills has to be accounted for by the defense.
Jerome, no good. The Clippers lead by 11. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mills. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Mills has got 10 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court exit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Jerome. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Strus comes in for Hunter. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Porter Jr. And Darius Garland subbed in for Jerome. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Harden from outside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Mitchell misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard against Mobley. Leonard inside. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Whoa! Mitchell goes right through him.
Mitchell driving inside. Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard went in. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Mobley with the block. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Garland against Harden. Out to Leonard. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Zubats. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Picked up by Powell. Strus with it. Working on Powell. Strus's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 13. Here's Leonard. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden, the pass to Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
3 on 3. Here's Garland. It's deflected. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
And the Clippers have possession. They're leading by 8. Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The 3 from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. 19 seconds left in the game. And it's Strus off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden against Garland. And here's Harden.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Mitchell. And no good. Good D by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee now. It's a three-point game. Jackson passes to Lillard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Strus. All sorts of time. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Garland. A floater. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Here's Giannis, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Kicks it out to Lillard. The 3 connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 8.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both shots good from the stripe. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks, David. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Giannis against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Ball's knocked loose. Out to Kuzma. Lillard outside. Tries again. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Allen for 3. Mobley dishes to Allen. Mobley trying to free himself up. Allen's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Kuzma. Two on the clock. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though? You only play half the year.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here is Porter. In the corner, it's Hunter. And stolen by Prince. Out in his own on the break. Here's Connaughton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Wade kicks to Thompson. Here's Jerome. That shot is off. Great D that time from Portis. To the left side wing. Bucks passing it around. Portis sets the pick for Porter. There's the drive. Back to Connaughton. And here's Prince outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 9 points. Hits the three-point bomb.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Portis the screen. Free throw line jump shot. And he hits the jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Jerome. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count that bucket.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Bucks leading by 6. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
2 minutes.
From deep, Prince kept alive. The putback is no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The kick out to Porter. Stolen by Prince. To the left wing. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
1:06 left in the first half. Prince can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Porter passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Porter, here we go. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
There's Porter with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton. Jerome, no good. 4-on-3 break. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
The drive by Mitchell.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And it's Giannis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Strus. Garland left side. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Lillard. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 15.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Using his size, Giannis.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Lillard from outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 20 points.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Here's Strus. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Out to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Takes it inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Up top, Porter. He's got 10. With the drive, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
It's Porter outside. Here's Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Sims dishes to Porter. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And they'll get another chance. Connaughton finds Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Looking to end the run. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bucks leading by 17. Porter passes to Sims. Back to Porter. Here's Sims. Over in the corner, Portis. Connaughton, the bounce pass. And stolen by Thompson. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. His production. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Bucks leading by 18. Now Lillard. Shoots over Garland. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Lillard against Garland. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim. Jackson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Jackson against Mitchell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. And the Bucks lead by 20. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over Garland. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. A 3-ball. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Damian Lillard.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Giannis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Lillard against Garland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
1:04 left in the 4th. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused,
concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Lillard with it. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From about 16, and it's Drews with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the three.
putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And Giannis throws it down.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Irving looking around. Tries a 9-footer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Kuzma against Irving. And just over a minute played here to start the game. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3 and a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving against Jackson. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Lets it go from deep. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gafford.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Irving. Over Antetokounmpo. Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Davis from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Lively. Irving against Jackson. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Irving. Give him 8. Another one falls for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that concludes the first quarter play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Bucks trail by 6. Jackson out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And for Dallas, they're shooting the rock at 58%. It's Powell on the wing. Three-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Going inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Prince.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Irving. The rebound by the Bucks.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Porter, the pass to Portis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Fires it. Edwards finds Irving. From 9 feet out. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Sims. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Drives to the hoop.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Powell with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Here's Prosper. Pass to Powell. Now Irving. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks trail by 4. Portis, the pass to Sims. And he dunks it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Irving against Jackson. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Powell right side. Washington outside. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Prosper. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jackson. Buries it down low.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. And Dallas with a change here too. Dinwiddie's checked in. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Pat Connaughton. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle. Outside for Porter. From deep three-point land. And another three for Milwaukee.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Powell outside. The three. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Sims. The three from Prince. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 7 seconds left in the first half. Out to Portis for 3. It's good! It comes at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the small forward position.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Dave goes in, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Jackson against Irving. Pass to Lively, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Giannis driving in. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Lively. Clock is at 3. Here's Lillard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 6.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Lillard looking around. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Off target at the rim. Outside Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Kuzma against Thompson. Lillard outside. No good on the 3. The Mavericks lead by 3. Thompson right side. Outside Davis. Lillard against Irving. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Lillard finds Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Lillard. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Irving. And too long on the shot.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Drills it from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Davis against Kuzma. Davis down low. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Again, Irving missing. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Torian Prince. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Basket's good.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Irving with it. Portis on it. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Porter with it. The 3-ball. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Irving against Jackson. Right at the free throw line. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
And here's Lillard. The three is up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Lively with a screen on Lillard. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lillard outside, driving inside. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the dunk by Gafford.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And it's tied up with that one.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to Lively. Thompson right side. Lopez with the steal. And they're on the run. Blocked! Davis against Lopez. Outside Davis. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
.141 left in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. To take the lead. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Jackson against Irving. Here's Lively. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Lively with a screen on Jackson. An open look for Irving. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Lillard with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. And another miss by Milwaukee. Now Davis. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.